Okay, realized I was in here a little late. I'm gonna go put a little message out. Um, what do we got here? Oh, okay. We're good there. Oh, character shiny decks, I think. Please actually share and like put the name. Thank you for being reasonable. It's shiny decks. I'll put the VOD in. Why not? Because it is Pokemon related. No, that's Meme Hub. Shout out to Mighty Lion. Yeah, welcome to all y'all who are coming in. Love to see y'all. So yeah, just doing a bit of stuff right now, you know. We chillaxing, we doing, you know. I decided to kind of wear the Virginia Tech swag. Not my school, but it is a school. It's a good school. Welcome, County President. It's a beautiful school. But no, seriously, Virginia Tech, love it. I need to go up there one day, just because I haven't been up to Tech in like a while. Yay, Flo accepted my friend request. I just noticed that. He's awesome. He is awesome. Shout out to Flo. Alright. Boom. No, not window. That. Boom. Publish. And then we publish. There we go. Okay, everything's all shared. I thought that was someone. It was just me. Love when that happens. Alright. No, manual unpin it. Manually unpin it or at the end of the stream. So, as I said last time, Alabaster Ice in the moment. Shout out to Annie. Again, I still claim some of those merit points. Okay, there are no outbreaks that will divide my attention. Let's go out to the Icelands. We're welcome you guys to the Alabaster Icelands. My word, it's rather chilly here, isn't it? Glad to see you made safe and sound in any case. Where have you ventured to these Alabaster Icelands, apart from Tao Hua, leading the Odd Supply Corps excursion to gather materials? But the Survey Corps, of course, was to go anywhere that Pokemon are found. What I gather, Ice Peak Arena, well, you'll find Avalugg, is rather far off, I'm afraid. Doubtless, this mission to tackle Avalugg will be another dangerous one. Learn all that you can from Irida and Adamant to try to keep yourself safe. Yalzo! Briscoe here, isn't it? How aren't you freezing? Freezing? I'm practically sweating. This is bad. Just wait. This is nothing to compare where we're heading. You know, I'm beginning to think the problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan or a Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? I don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty sinner that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but such a being, even if it does exist, it's certainly not almighty sinner. Yes, yes, believe what you want, just tell us where we have to go. I didn't see my teacher, and he's only ever found in one place. Which is... talking about that Garrick fellow, right? Where do we find him? Yo, what's up, Jacob? At... hold on, give me a quick second, y'all. Alright, I am back. Oh, you guys enjoyed a little bit of music. Let me unmute the. So yeah, I just had someone, a future instructor of mine. I'm planning on taking an EMT class come this fall. And, ooh, drop that. Forgive the lot noise. I don't know if Jacob's still on there. I'm gonna message him real quick. I don't know if he's still in here. But yeah, so I just, the guy, I guess, excuse me, he called me because I had some questions about registering because my fire department doesn't have anything EMS, and when registering an account, you're supposed to register with an agency. And of course, I didn't see my agency on there, so I was just curious about it. So, someone at church, I talked to her about it, she got him to reach out to me. So, trust. Gotta love it. So, we are back. At Avalanche's Legacy, obviously. What else but a great mass of ice could I have meant? So we'd be heading somewhere even colder. Where else indeed? Ready to go, Vialzo? Let's go. Let's do it. Sure, stomp off without me. That's why I can't stand people who only care about whether time is passing them by. Dude, Avalanche's Legacy, Vialzo. Take care on your way. So we're off to meet Garrick. I can unpin right now actually. So I'm here. Unpin. Sweet. Well, as soon as I type it out. Anyway, right here we have Snorunt. We are going to be catching this thing. Just because I want to go and get a Snorunt. Get her in the decks. Get her registered. Stop doing that. Oh my goodness. That worried me. Nice. Yeah, big Snorunt. We got an Apom down there. We have another Snorunt that way. I'm not gonna. There's one right here. I'm gonna drop off and catch him. Is that a boy or a girl? I have no idea. But let's kind of catch you. Hopefully these aren't all dudes. Okay, but we got some Snowrunts. Have I gotten an Apom? I'm sure I have. I have. I'll catch some more. Again, we need some more points. I mean, it's not something I really need to, like, be extra cautious about or worried about. But still, I mean, I do want to get to level 6 before beating the game, or, like, before, you know, post-game and all that. I think that's a good way to do it. Got some Snowrunts. I thought I've seen these guys before in reality. I've only really seen them while grinding in Diamond Pearl Platinum. There's something I did on vacation, didn't get as far as I wanted. I'm gonna catch the Pillow Swine first. But yeah, how's y'all's day going? I need to actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna go kind of, I'm a double up right now. I'm just gonna do that, because I don't want to kill. I'm curious about something. Yeah, I need to get my old man to do that. Okay. So I'm multitasking right now. I'm not registering for my EMT class because so I want to see what we can do real quick. Nice, glad to see he's caught. I'm just doing so much multitasking right now. I need to log out of that account as well. Completely forgot I was in there. We have our Pillow Swine. I want to see what's in the tree. Who are you? Okay, Wormadam. We can just obliterate you with the fire move. Hope you don't mind. Oh, this is different. It's fine. Logging into a class portal right now. Just multitasking, you feel. You feel me? Not the one I want. I want you. Okay. Hey, you're... Dude, that's fine. Okay, it's nice. Oh, come on! Okay, we're not doing this now. I'll check Cornerstone later. Oh, you suck. Freaking Cornerstone, I swear. Annoying. Okay, we're catching a Quine-Up. We're catching a Quine-Up right here, right now. I'm sorry. You're being mean. That's a tiny pilot swine. How adorable is she? But yes, there's our Swine-Up. We caught it. New Pokemon right there. Am I right? So, I'm gonna see. Well, now we're fine. So we're gonna kind of go about our business right here. I'm gonna catch you real quick, just in case. Also enjoy the music. But there we go. Alright, so we definitely have something for Frostlass. Actually, even if we don't, we do have some Glalie over here that we can catch. There's one here. I think the Alpha one is right there. I don't really want to mess with them. Actually, I'll try. Do I have a feather ball or something? I do. I do have some feather balls. Nice. There you go, another Glalie. And also here we have a certain Pokemon. This is a Bergamite. Don't notice me. Another don't notice me senpai moment. Right? I wonder. Okay, once we give it food. Whatever. Wait, hold on. Okay. So does it want me to defeat it with a certain thing? Let's go and just beat this guy up. Again, like as I was saying, while there's no... I don't really need to make another goal. I do want to kind of go and get some more tasks done. Just because I think... I want to get to levels to star 6. Because, 1, I can catch more Pokemon. 2, I think, we'll need it for some quests. Right? That was a real slog, fighting through those miserable icy winds through just desolate bit of nowhere. Well done, us. This gentleman is Avalug's warden and my most honorable teacher, Garrick. So show some respect, Adaman. Let's begin with some proper introductions. I'm Garrick. I serve as one of the Pearl Clan's wardens. You must be Vialzo, right? The Galaxy team. Answer me this, would you? On what grounds do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalug? I was commanded. This is my next question. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him being frenzied? Like, it could trouble others, you know? Now I have another question. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Beat him up. Let's call this frenzy. Our mighty Lord of the Tundra, Avalug, has nothing to trouble any person or Pokemon. Sir, please try to keep your cool. For now, indeed, Avalug's causing news trouble. But aren't we also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that such a colossal Pokemon might begin to wreak havoc at any moment? We are. There's certainly some logic to that. But if that is what you hope to accomplish, then we must judge whether this child is up to the task. Who cares about the grandstanding? Let's get to battling. Sure. My musculature is as hard and unyielding as ice. Think you can break through? I don't want to hear about your musculature. At any rate, we're about to fight a Glalie. Presumably Garrett's. A Glalie and a Frostlass. Glalie, I think, is the bigger worry. So we're gonna go ahead with a flamethrower. Just a reminder that Frostlass is also a ghost type, so Typhlosion is actually really good for this battle. Just you have to be prepared for a hex. Let's actually use Infernal Parade. I was saying, we're double its level. We should kill nicely. Outstanding! I'm tough as an iceberg, you smashed me through and through. Bro, Melly was more difficult than you. Suppose you can all get on with it now. This one's alright. Thank you, sir. I'm so many doubts about a stranger like Vialza, but I'll vouch for him. Then if you insist on quelling Avalic's frenzy, you want to claim some of that eternal ice he likes and bring it to my lord's seat. Good luck. Eternal ice, is it? Yeah, you ought to be able to fly, which means you need braviary. Long story short, you gotta seek out a young lady named Sabi. Tell the long story long. You're not saving any time if you wasted puzzling it out what you mean. Doesn't have like one of the Pearl Clan's lords? Seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. Fine, listen up. This Eternal Ice stuff can be found atop Avalic's legacy here. To get there, you'll need my clan's help. Now even Sneasler can climb the surface, let alone a person like you or me. You're going to have to approach by air, with Braviary's help. Eric once managed to climb nearly to the top of Avalic's legacy, I'll have you know. Then he made it to within 6 feet of the top. Might makes right, or at least height. And about Sabi, how do I put this? Even when she's not flying with Braviary, she's got her head in the clouds. Well, you'll understand once you meet her. Head towards the temple, and you'll probably come across her sooner or later. What? Sabi! My clairvoyance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? I see what you mean about Sabi, but why would she be up there? Seems you better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi, and let me focus on my workout while I still can. Sure. So we gotta puzzle it out. Let's see, we want to go that way. Hello, my name's Sabi. Nice to meet you, Vialza. Same to you. I've heard about you. You're super talented, right? I think you can be fun to play with. I know why you're here too. You want Braviary's help so you can quell Avalic's frenzy, don't you? Well, you'll get it. If you can catch me first. Let's go, Braviary! Yes, this is what's really happening. We're going on a chase sequence, y'all. We gotta go and track down Sabi, wherever she is. She's all the way there. Fun. So this gives us some nice opportunity to kind of explore the Alabaster Islands. Actually, I think I've already caught a Glalie, if I'm not mistaken. So I want to kind of direct your attention kind of over this way. Pilot's one. I thought it was like arms or something, you know. There's some more Sneasels over this way, so if you didn't get one in the Highlands, here's a good chance to do so. And, go to this guy. Because this is actually where our new base camp is. He just sent him in the basement, but I don't spy Craig from the construction corps. I told him to meet me near the base of the falls here in the Alabaster Islands. So where is he? Not the type to usually get lost, so I'm honestly a bit worried. Do me a favor, would you find Craig for me? Let's find Craig. Okay, so Craig, I'm gonna assume is in here. I have no idea where Craig is, by the way. We're gonna find this out together, right? I don't know why I threw a Basket Legion. He's the one who needs the XP the least. Let's go in this way. Nothing. Okay, just a little bit of it war. I guess sure. Oh, and a West. Does he have any idea where Craig is? And a Dawnstone. Nice. Well, I guess we'll try to keep a lookout for Craig. Do we have... Can we... Can't really... Okay, we can't learn his scent. Is that Craig? That might be Craig. There he is. There's Craig. On the survey corps, aren't you? Well, this is fortuitous. You know Bryce about Bryce from the supply corps. I'm going to meet him at the base of the falls, yet he hasn't shown. James Young, sure, across the river. But he came around, or I might have been waiting here till I turned to a block of ice. We're have to find Bryce then, so we can get the camp up and running in no time. And we got the Burmster. Okay, it's only just the Burmy, which I can just Dragon Pulse, you know. Frickin' Burmy. The Burmster moment. What? For what? Yes, okay, well, that's fine and reasonable, I have to say. Gonna head back to camp. Or what will be camp. For it's as cold as cub juice not out here. What does Pearl Cubs people stand it? Right? Boy, do I owe you for finding Craig for me. Now we can finally get things set up. And enter the new camp. Right? We have our new space camp. Stop by anytime you need. Let's go! So that's the last quest to unlock a base camp. Or Lavendon. Speaking of, let's kind of go and organize some boxes. Because we still got some more Pokemon to fit in. Not a lot more, I think. You have a Glalie. Let's get... How's this? Swap you. And then you can get right here. Is this? Yeah, good thing I caught the other one. I want to put you in the party. Because I can go ahead and evolve you. Gotta find this, the Dawnstone. Female Snorunt's evolving as a Frostlass using a Dawnstone. So that's what we're using. Nice. So there we go. So now we're good to make some changes to the lineup, I guess. 2-5, okay. Here we go. That's 112. And after 112, oh. Yep, so we got this. I don't know what those are. That's 112, that's 114. 115 is where we're gonna be at. But 15. Boom, 115. Look at that progress. And we're gonna get matched out later on, I think. Speaking of, I do want to craft some more. I actually want to craft some wing balls. I'm gonna craft some more Pokeballs as well. Now we got quite a bit of resources. And I do want to kind of keep these in the back of my back pocket, you know? Do we have a Stantler? We don't. Get in. One of the party Stantler. I would, ooh, nice, new move master. I would advise you guys to kind of hang around down here. And, just kind of explore these downstairs areas. Because you can find some really good, some different Pokemon in here. Like, a Misdreavus, which is new. They kind of keep chucking balls at this guy. There's another new one. I'm gonna try to catch it. Perfect. This is where I wanted to go. I forgot where it is, but you want to go around here to the Ice Stone. And being around here will make your Eevee want to evolve. So there's another stone like it in the Fieldlands, but there's grass. That's how you get Leafeon. Here's how you can get Glaceon. You can also evolve them with either a Leaf Stone or an Ice Stone. But if you don't have a stone, you can just as easily do this. So I'll not be using Glaceon on the team. I'm gonna keep Glaceon on here for just a little bit. But there's a different Pokemon that I do want to use. I kind of want to keep going around because there's another Pokemon in here I want to get. We have a Ghastly, don't we? We do. Screw off. I'm actually gonna catch another one of you because I might have a Dust Stone to evolve you. Nice. Well, we're kind of above here. Let's try to continue on this way. Ignoring the Glalie. So up there is actually where we want to go. And plus, there's also a Pokemon that we can catch up that way. Oh. Also remember to get in like I had Braviary. I'm like, what? Why am I not flying? Wonder why, because I'm working on unlocking the dude I need to fly with, you know? But you're savvy. Yowzo! You made it all the way up here in this cold. The question is, did you catch me? Or do I let myself get caught? Ooh, and one more thing. Am I really clairvoyant? You might be. Who knows? No one but me could really know, right? Anyway, the challenge continues. The next stop on our merry chase is Snow Point Temple. The real question here is, am I having really fun playing with you, or am I bored? Let's go, Braviary! Fun, right? Nice, okay. So I do want to kind of stick around this area because there's a certain bat. Going crazy. Maybe it's only a night warrior. No, there he is. Found him. Specifically looking for you, sir. Alright, so I'm going to do kind of the same thing that I did for the Mana Zone. Catch this guy. Alright, let's wait for him to fly around. Wonder how much more better his flapping would be if this were on the right? What? Yeah, am I like kind of going about this at the wrong area? You know, maybe I need to go right here. This is kind of just a sucky path to trace, you know? Okay, that's actually exactly what I want to do, though. I just sounded a little late. So let's give it some time. Nice. Perfect. That was easy. That was easy. Let's... Nice. Let's go back, to camp. This one, by the way. This is the one we want to go to. And let's kind of climb up the, slope. The snow slide slope, as we can call it. If you guys play Sword and Shield. It gets better, man. Awesome game. I thought I had you. Not like it matters because of, you know, Doesn't count until you talk to Laventon, yada yada yada. Go hang a right. Up here's the temple. And here is the next member of our team. Not you, Chingling, but you're pretty cool. The other one, the Rowlet. I mean, the Rufflet. Alright, let's, are you, like, in your 40s? I do want to add the Rufflet to the team. Because I guess I have a thing with Ride Pokemon, you know? What? Okay, my grandma just texted me something. Sorry. Yeah, let's use Thunder Shock because that's weaker. Perfect. Alright. Get in. Easy as that, boys. So there we go. We have our team. Let's go. What do I have room for? Grit Dust? Yeah, no. Here's something funny you can do, by the way. One thing I do kind of like doing. Wisp, 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 wisp. I don't know what I sounded like there, but yeah, there's a wisp there. Fun. From the guy that completely forgot you could double jump. But yeah, so we get our new team member. Also, we can put some more Pokemon in. So sorry, Glaceon, you've been replaced. Well, let's go put these guys in since we're here. We got 40 mods, but he has 119. So we have you in for 32. I'll put you in for 36 because I mean you're an easy. We have 195. Oh, there it is, right there. And then, last but not least, a 197. And actually, I'm going to check before I update the counter. Do not have a Dusk Stone, which is fine. I don't know why I'm putting Mud Balls in. They're better. Yeah, we got a little bit more storage. I'm going to put Leaf in there. We only have, like, Sky Tumblestone. Crazy. Alright, let's keep her going. And now that we have the team all set, let's go over and, let's make some more progress, I guess. Into Snow Point. I'm trying to keep more of a lookout, to see about any more wisps. There's a Snover down there that I would like to grab. I'm not going to now, but I would like to grab them. Let's go over hang a left this time. I was kind of going right through. So I still want to catch another one of these guys. Still want to. That way we got one. Okay, well the Abra noticed us, which sucks, but oh well. Okay. You still want to be caught? There's a Kadabra over there. Nice. Oh, you suck. Okay, where's our Kadabra? Actually, I think we've already, like, pretty much got the lot covered at this point. We don't? What? Not even at Abra? Man, I really blew it. Okay. Tragedy, I guess. For you. Satchel. Nice. Again, shout out to Annie. I guess you're just really in trouble a lot, you know. We got a Kadabra caught. I do want to ignore you. For the time, I see wisps. Already caught a Rufflet, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Right here, another wisp. Let's see what we got going on. Anything to the side? The side? Seems not. Look who it is. Hi again, Vialzo. It's nice having someone new out here to play with. Safety numbers or something like that. Anyway, here's Stowboy Temple. I've opened the front door for you. Just a little bit more chasing left for you to do. But the real question here is, am I really having fun playing with you, or am I bored? Get this over with. I heard what Warden Sabi said. If you have Warden Sabi's approval to enter, then by all means do so. But be warned, those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far within. Further, the trick is to pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. But to think of it, I believe the statues have some sort of pattern on their chests too. Good to know. Let's keep her going. No Point Temple sucks. I'm just gonna run out here and say it. I hate this place. So you want to immediately hang a left and kind of go upward, right? I'm not gonna fight anyone here. I do not care about these Pokemon. We've already caught pretty much all of them. There's some later on that I am kind of. Well, I just want to go up these steps, and then once you do, you want to hang a right, and you see the Reggie is looking this way. You want to keep following these Reggie statues, and right here. I forgot about this. There are 3 panels from the door. Each panel has a pattern carved into it. Face trances the word carved on the door as well. Whether the statues gaze. I don't know, what do you press first? I think this is Pokedex order. Let's press rock. I want to go ice. And I want to go steel. Okay. I goofed. I see. Okay. It looks like it is. Wait. It's rock. Oh, it was rock, steel, ice. Are you kidding me? Maybe I got them confused with like the weird order of the Sinnoh. Not the Sinnoh, the Swords of Justice. Let's try this again. Rock, steel, ice. There we go. They're still kind of looking this way. This guy's all off. Wisp. Good thing I saw that. Do you still want to go this way? Finger right. I see this one's looking this way. He's looking through here, but we can't go through here. Go this way, and as you can tell, they're all looking this direction. Oh, fun. Okay, you also end in ice. Oh, so I'm been goofing. So I need to actually look at these guys if I'm gonna succeed. You're the last one. Okay. So it is ice. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. There we go. And finally, we have ice. Wait, actually, ooh. Start here. So, ice, rock. Very salty, your ice. So, ice, rock, ice. Steel. Rock. Ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. What? What did I miss? Unless there's one here. There is one here. Okay. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Yep. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice. Steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. Steel, ice, rock. Steel. Ice. Ice. Nice. Let's go. I think we're actually good to go at this point. I could be wrong. Yes, here's who I forgot about. Alpha Gallade. We're not equipped to deal with this guy at all. Let's try to at least get the Curlia. Excuse me, sir. Nice. Okay. Curlia, that's a new Pokemon. We're ignoring Gallade right now. Because Ralt's also new. Ish. I think you can encounter him in like other places, but I just haven't. Nice. And now I believe we are practically home free. We are. Look at Sabby. Something caught, so we're nearly done. That's no fun. And remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. Maybe fly with Braviary. Do you think that'll come to pass? Yeah. However, the future turns out flying with Braviary isn't easy. You don't want to be able to fly high in the sky. Prove to me you're strong enough. Why not? Now get ready, because you're the Rhyperior, my Mortar, and Electivire. All three of them, go! Fun. Fun. Okay, I made a mistake leading with Typhlosion. Yeah, so again, all three of them at the same time. Let's go ahead and get this Electivire out. Yeah, that, Magma Mortar is one I'm scared of. But again, I mean, Typhlosion's not going to survive. We just got to take out the Edgemons or something like that. Thunder Wave's going to miss. Poison Gas also going to miss. And of course, High Horsepower hits. Okay. That's fine. We can work with this. Let's go ahead and use Sneasler. Because I'm going to go use Sneasler. Fully evolved. We can go and just one punch man this Rhyperior, I hope. Close combat. Does big damage. Does not kill though. Thunder Wave is gonna hit. Fun. What's actually hitting this round? Flamethrower hits. Does a lot of damage, and now High Horsepower is also gonna hit. Fun. Okay. You're not a water type though. Okay, I think you can make this work. Oh, you're good. You're still gonna be fast, aren't you? Thunder Punch. Flamethrower. Please, outspeed the Rhyperior, Sluggo. You do. Get him out of here. Right here, right now. Alright, Rhyperior is taken care of. Thunder Punch. And okay, there goes Sluggo. But that's fine. You wanna know why that's fine? Because guess what? Electivire is low. We can easily take out Magmortar with Basculegion. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get him out of here. An Electivire. Gonna Thunder Wave. Let's get him out of here. Dadgummit. Double paralysis? Of course. Okay. It's fine. We have an answer. That answer is Jolteon. Get him out of here. Oh, you caught us and you beat us. You've won all our games so far. But Braviary still wants to get you know even better. Up to the roof we go. Come on, Sabby. Why must you torture us in this manner? Nice. Quack, quack! Alright, Braviary. Why not test out Biasa's straight for yourself? No, 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 no. Oh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Yeah, you got me like a hurricane indeed. Well, okay, I outspeed him. I mean, I don't want to speed him. I get the double attack. Oh, nice. We got this. We got this easily. I was worried for a second. Nice. Sure, I can't believe Braviary lost. But that's not. You're playing with me. Guess I'm heading home now. Bye! Hey. I was kidding. Stay along with me on your flute. Also, I forgot to do something. Could be accurate. Braviary opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. Get the sky plate. Thanks, Sabby. Oh my goodness. Sure, having me able to fly around should be fun for Braviary. Yeah, I'm glad. A world where people and Pokemon live and work together. Huh. Tell me, why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift will call those frenzies? Do you think it's all Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think this is a trial it's putting to us? If it is a trial, we prove ourselves worthy, we call the last noble, calm Avalugg, and we're really out to close, right? Even the one who seems to be clearing this trial is a newcomer like you. Not one of us who's been living here in Asui for ages now. How come if you're playing all wise? I thought you weren't a big thinker, Adam, and touch savvy. I can feel history on the move. And as far as I can see, when ushering in this new era, you. If we stick with you, someday I might get to meet Almighty Sinnoh for myself. The question is, does listening to Adam fascinate you or bore you to tears? Maybe also, it's time for you to go soar with Braviary. You jump from way up here, Braviary can take you gliding just about anywhere. Don't forget the eternal ice. That's why you needed Braviary in the first place, right? Yes. There's no warp place up here. You're gonna want to glide down from all the way up here. That looks like you see is down there. So go get a feel for flying with Braviary. When you're done soaring the skies and want to land, they ask him to dive. We can now fly with Braviary. What I've been waiting for the entire time. Now I want to stay up here for a hot second. Because as far as I can tell, I'm gonna run around real quick just because I'm scared of of missing a wisp. I don't know if there's one here or not. Now there should. There not? Alright, I'm gonna go in the temple real quick. I'm gonna reset them. What? That's cheap. I thought it was the entrance. Here we go. Okay. Resetting the area. Oh man, what? Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's who I was looking for, the Soaring Braviary. Baby. Okay. I'm gonna give it a quick save just because again, just in case. I want to get in capsule so I don't have to evolve another Braviary. I mean, evolve another Rowlet, so. Then what am I gonna go and just. Alright, when are you coming by? Okay, I'm gonna need to kind of feel out his cycle, you know? Swoop down. Perfect, okay. Keep it there for at least a second. Yo, what's up, boy from Belgium? How's it going? Perfect. Yeah, I'm in that loop. Easy as that. Another Braviary. Okay, that's your Soaring Braviary. Get one jump. You press A to glide. Y you use to dive. And just make it. Let's go glide all the way down to Avalok's Legacy. You're gonna do some more Ultra Moon on the side. Sweet, sweet. You came at a good time, man. A little ways after my phone call. I had a phone call that ran like for like 8 minutes at the beginning of the stream. But it did answer some questions that I had, so that's good. Your phone is beeping. You obtained a piece of the Eternal Ice. Wahahaha. Are you kidding me? At last, the summer is conquered. I see you made it too. Flew down to this place and obtained the Eternal Ice, did you? What drives that burning zeal of yours, I wonder? Gave Gareth the Eternal Ice. I do have to respect the effort you put in. I still have my own doubts weighing on my mind, but I'll make the necessary preparations so that you can face my Lord Avalok. Meet me at Ice Park Arena. Super easy, right? Now don't try to repeat the wondrous feat you're about to see me perform. A leap like this can only be managed by highly toned bodies like mine. But we meet again. Well, I'm toned in a different way. Oh man. So I want to kind of go down here. There should be... Yeah, there's an alpha mammoth swine there. You're not who I'm looking for, though. I want to see if there's an Avalog somewhere. You're also level 68. Yeah, you're scary. You're really the reason why I want to rank up, by the way. Okay, maybe there's not one there. But, while we're here, let's kind of go and... I want to kind of go over this way real quick. Alright, I am right. So I do want to pay the Pearl Settlement a visit, just kind of show it off. Because the Diamond Settlement was kind of right on our beaten path. This is way out of the way. I mean, granted, you could come this way to go to the Snow Point Temple, but that's, I mean, that's not how I think is intuitive to go. Here is the Pearl Settlement. Was that? No, I don't really care. What do you? Favor and the other noble Pokemon watch over us and protect the team. While Pokemon like Ursaluna, let us ride them and take us far and wide across the Sui. You know, these Pokemon are all descendants of the 10 companions in the ancient hero legend. Yeah. And now we get the flying area. There should be an unknown in this area. By the way, we can go start looking for unknown, like, officially now. I wonder. Oh, okay. So they do kind of show us. We're going to turn your eyes up to the... Is that volcanic? Okay, well that's in the coastlands. Look to the ruined pillars. Okay, that's Corner Highlands. A lone tree on a pond in the... A lone tree on the pond in the grove. A stony... out... A stony outcrop over pools of mud. Pools of mud on a... That's definitely the Marlins. On a, this is a mountain. On a something mountain. Mig... That's a G. M-I-G... On a mighty mountain. Stony outcrop. Or pulls them on a mighty mountain. Top a waterfall of obsidian. Village. Oh, a village. Gate. Village gateway. Lake Island. There's something to do with Lake Island. Lake Island where emotion. That's Verity. A nook within a... Nook within a quarry. That's islands. For stones pile high atop. Or high mid. Okay, and that's Fogbound Ruins. It's Glacian. An impasse on a cave. Adorned by Twin Falls. A tree felled on Sludge. What? horns. Two horns rising from the sea. No. Three pillars on a world of ice. Okay, there we go. 3 pillars on a world of ice. We can do that one. 3 pillars on a world of ice. There it is. I can see him. Yes, Bulbapedia unknown research. I know. I want to figure it out kind of originally, you know. I want to do these kind of like as you should. You know, and then but then like the wisps. Yeah, I'm looking at the wisps like in a heartbeat. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. Found you. I thought I did. Come here. Yay. There you go. We have our unknown T right there. This is an easy way to gain height, by the way. Just do what I do. Just jump and then use the Braviary to boost your height. Probably a waste of a Great Ball, but who cares? You got unknown T. Since we're on this way, we can kind of continue over through here. Jump down here. I think I've already went through here, right? I want to find a certain Pokemon before we leave that's not Mischievous. The Ghost type, not Mischievous. Okay, we've already went through here. Am I going crazy? I think I am. I think I left. Ah, found you! Zora. I mean, he'll be easier to find later, but... Ooh, Wisp. No! You escaped! Okay. Oh, buddy. I didn't realize I went on the field. Rutro Raggy, how's this? No. Okay, he's paralyzed. We can do something. And of course, you still use Shadow Ball. Of course you do. I mean, it's not going to change anything. Haunter's going to be dead. Oh! Okay. We're fine. That's okay. We can, here, Mud Ball. This is why those items are, like, really good. Yeah. New Pokemon. Alright, let's go over this way and heal. Because that did not end that well. Admittedly. But yeah, this is the direction we want to go. I just wanted to get a Zorua before. And, yeah, let's just push onward. Go up this way. We do, okay, we've already got Little Susan and Big Susan. The biggest Susan is right there. I don't know if we can catch it yet. I want to try, though. Yep. You're definitely, like, over the level. What level are you? 70. Alright. Which is why I want to get level 6. You guys understand that, right? We definitely, missed the area, but this is the arena. Yeah, I don't know why I just went so far off the beaten path. We can't give these guys food. Yeah. They want food. Wait. Okay, I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Where are we? Go farther. You, sir. And food. Okay. Be well fed, my child. Just ran right past it. So this is using multiple of these is such a godsend. This works. It does. Alright. Get in. Should be close to being completed at that point, you know? Ah, yes. Hey, y'all. Why, if it isn't Vialza, what a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in this far corner of the Alabaster Islands. He bring Garrick and order sword caps. He was more than willing to have a chat about Avalog. What do you say? Interested in a bit of gossip? Sure. Guilty pleasure, I guess. And why wouldn't you be? So yes, Avalog, yes, the fifth of Hitsui's nobles. And he is. And you know what? He's an absolute beast. So yes, according to what I was told, not only does he barrage you with chunks of ice, he also fires off massive icicles, and he can cause sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't that seem a bit too powerful to take on? More, apparently the Avalog of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Doesn't that seem a bit too big to take on? Oh, you'll be alright. Just have to eat some sword caps and give your training your all. Nothing better for building muscle than that. Onward now to the arena. Yes, well, I did not want to see that Avalog, but perhaps... did want to see that Avalog, but perhaps not at the cost of my life. Froze my freezing digits. Let me wait for see what Twitch says. Freezing digits and I will be off. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's all. We can ignore, Susan. Right over there. Big Susan, I should say. And right up here is the arena. So we're to quell Avalog as you wished. In the end, strength of your feelings won out. Maybe your real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. Well, I suppose I better get to work making some bombs using that eternal ice. I heard how they are made, and with muscles like mine, it'll be only a moment's work. There you have it. If you truly wish to quell Avalog, then walk on. The path lies before you. Know that Avalog will hurl chunks of ice at you without relent. You'll need unrivaled dodging ability. Let's go. We're against the final! No, the Lord of the Tundra Avalog. He is giant, so just be sure to, you know, just throw your bombs at him. Right here, you want to dodge through. Dodge, and then roll. As I did beautifully just there. But we'll do a little break. It's a good time to kind of wail on him. How did I live that? But still, you want to be careful. Kind of pay attention to where he's going to be putting stuff. Oh, hey. I did not realize how fast this were going. They're going to come for... They're going to slowly kind of home in on you. And be sure to dodge roll. Dodge roll to your heart's content. You can send on a Pokemon right now. Again, you guys know I'm not a big fan of that. Sure, it saved me during the Electrode. Not really my cup of tea, honestly. I did not realize how that one was going to go. Okay, wow. Okay, yeah. One of those are usually bound to hit you. Are you kidding me? I didn't even roll on purpose. You gotta be. That was dumb. That was, you know what? We're not doing with that. We're not doing with that. We're using something else. We're using the Joy-Cons. They're better. They're better, I swear. Yes. I want to restart it. Just because I know I can do this with the Joy-Cons. Their handles. They don't have that weird glitch though. Okay, maybe I should have stuck with the Pro Controller. Honestly. Maybe I should have. Okay, that's on me. Are you okay? I'm supposed to have an invincible. Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to have an invincibility frame, Avalog. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one. Okay, that was on me. That one was on me. I'll admit. Okay, fine. I'm being stubborn. I'm being too stubborn for this, y'all. Oh my goodness, what was that? Was that my speaker? That was my speaker. Well, let me fix some of this, y'all. You're in. Let me get my speaker up here. Alright. That's a moment with my freaking Elgato, I swear. Dude, I won't break my monitor. My monitor's fine. My speaker just fell. Sweet, okay. Alright, we're gonna fight the sucker right now. Yeah, okay. Let's do it again, because I'm being stubborn. Yeah. Alright, nice. Okay. Oh! Dude, those move fast. Just saying. Okay. Gimme! We got it. Better the 4th time. You received the icicle blade. Derek, sir, you needn't look so quite downcast. But seeing my Diablo quelled, and by such a slight child, a child that fell from the very sky. Is Vialzo voice some kind of monster in disguise? He is no monster. He's the one who risked his life without a second thought in order to quell our frenzied, suffering nobles. Vialzo. Derek cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart, and believes in Almighty Sinnoh just as deeply. Though he is feared more than any of us, so getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause our people to flag in their devotion to Almighty Sinnoh. But that will change. Irida. I know your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Vialzo has much to teach us. He's shown us how we can overcome all manner of strife, as long as our Pokemon are with us. He's made me want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well, and see my whole world grow broader. It seems you've already changed, Irida. I knew you could pull that off, Vialzo. Pulled every last frenzy noble. So that space-time rift gonna start closing up now, or what? A little way to know for sure. The rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope so anyway. Well, with any luck, things will settle down now. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more of that strange lightning, we should still be alright as long as we got Vialzo. Yeah, we should be. Good to have him on our side. You know something, Irida? We may never agree on who's got it right about Almighty Sinnoh, but you Pearl Clan folk aren't all bad in my book. Look who's finally seen reason! Anyway, now that we've called the last noble, I say we pay grim old Commander Kamado a visit and see if he'll finally crack a smile for us. We might as well. Is there anything that we should grab before? I don't know about any, like, Wisp locations, like, honestly. Actually, I think what I do want to go, I want to go this way. Just because there are some mons over here that I do want to grab. If I can remember correctly. Yes, right over here we have a Blissey. Catch him. Catch her, really. Remember, these guys will flee from you, so they're just super easy to catch. Just keep backstriking them. Yes, and they also give you a buttload of experience. Please catch your Blissies. There's an Ambipom right here that I do want to catch as well. This is just an easy way to kind of get these guys to evolve without having to worry about, you know, good way to get these guys to evolve without having to worry about them learning double hit, and Napalm learning double hit. So that's nice. So let's weaken them a slight tad. And by weaken, apparently I mean kill. It's fine. He's over there. Let's just nail him with a wing ball. Nice. I was thinking there was also a Chansey over by here, but apparently there isn't. We have Lickitung. We don't have one of you yet. I think these guys are aggressive, so I'm just gonna do that. He should have already seen me. Because I don't know where a Licky is in the game. They're doing that. So just for another one, and they should have the move to evolve them by. So I'm not too worried about that. Dusclops here as well. Flaily, the Alpha Frostlass is in a cave around here. In case you want to know where it is, I'm gonna say it's like. I don't remember. It's that cave over there. You can find Alpha Frostlass down there. If you're looking for it. There's a Wisp over here. Let's grab it. Nice. 14 Wisps remaining. That's an Alpha Gibble. You don't see those that much. Instead of an Alpha Gibble, I do want to show you. We'll be coming back for this guy later. We do have an Alpha Garchomp. I would bet money we can't catch him. Yeah, like 85. Are you kidding me? Like, come on. Plus, we're gonna have to like grind out a guard. You know? We can kind of go up here. Just want to show you some alphas. Well, I mean, we'll be coming out for these guys later, I'm sure. But, I'm gonna go up this way. Right over here. Alpha Lucario. Probably also like 85, 70. Okay, you're actually not that bad. So let's jump down. So we have a Susan. We have an Electabuzz. An Elekid. And these guys are pretty nice to catch as well. Okay, he didn't notice me, which sucks. Oh, you're also aggro? Fun. Alright, let's get both of these guys, please. 27? Are you kidding me? I don't want to weaken. Alright, welcome back, boy from Belgium. I don't want to weaken these guys. Okay, this might not go too well. Oh, I'm gonna flick. Oh, this might kill it. Ugh. Yeah, I did. Hang on. But yeah, if you need an Elekid, they're right there. I just suck at catching them, apparently. It's fine. Okay, that should do a little something. Perfect. Okay. Flamethrower. Use. I think I'm Steve. Like, water bucket. Release! Yes, I've referenced that movie. want to catch him with a wing ball in battle. That's just lame. Thunder Punch. In what world? I'm sorry, in what world does that happen? That shouldn't have happened. No. In what world? Let's go. So we've now caught a Electabuzz. So it does not seem like we'll be catching an Elekid this round, which is fine. We can go in here, over here, and catch a certain other Pokemon. Riolu! Am I right or am I right? That's a Riolu. Nice. So we're not going to get the entire line just because of, well, there's a level 70 alpha. We can get a good start. Another Ambipom right there. I think now that we kind of covered some of these different areas, actually, let's go over to that one little lake. I know I'm like doing a lot, but still, I kind of want to. Cross over, hang left. Also, I do need to craft. Oh man. Use this kit. Oh. Fun. I'm like practically out of Pokeballs. I was wanted to show you, it's an alpha. I don't think we can catch it. But shiny Gardevoir, not shiny Gardevoir, if only. Alpha Gardevoir, that's more reasonable. I think there's also an unknown around here. Yeah, level 70, so... Again, that's not going to happen anytime soon for us. I'm going to climb up here, because I think... I'm correct on this. I mean, there might be a Wisp up here, there might be an unknown up here. I just want to kind of go check out the area, scope her out. Yes, there's an unknown. Okay, and we're out of Pokeballs. Fun. Yes, Unknown W is up there. What? Anyway. Go here. Let's go buy some more Pokeballs. From you. Yes, I know I need to update your stock. I don't really care. And let's go talk to our boy Laventon. Actually, let's get some lost and found stuff real quick. 33 Pokemon. Let's go. Oh, I still need to do some sorting out. Okay. That's fine. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We have some new observations. A lot of... Where did we find a Staravia at? Not quite enough for a star up. That's fine. We don't need to go to 6-star. We're good. You managed to quell Lord Avalon. Fantastic stuff, as always. I'm sure the commander is eagerly awaiting your report. To the village! Before we talk to Kamado, I do want to go this way and mess with our boxes with Marie. Okay, you put you two together. Okay, 101 and 102. That's 21. We're officially over halfway done with our living decks, which is awesome to see. Because, I mean, we still have a lot more to put in. Actually, I can just... The neat thing about you guys is I can just, do this. The thing it is, you three are, like, in a row together, so... You're... Wait. 21, right? I was wrong. At least I got them in the box together. So there we go. Perfect. Be 24. I'll definitely double check this. Ooh, we do need to be sure to evolve one of those, right? $15, which actually I just realized. Yeah, we're good with you. You I'm not so sure of. $25. $88 for Blissey. $26. $219. $27. Or 28. Alright, so we're going to 29, I think. I want to see. Well, we still have a lot more to do. I can evolve you. Awesome. I think I got enough time. I think I want to do a long stream today, you know? We have Licky Lucky. Okay. NS 30 then. Where are we at with our amazing, Yeah, we're still missing our Abras. $59. And then we should be, this should put us at 132. There should be 110 left. What are you? You're 183. Perfect. 132. Let's do the math real quick. We get 7 plus 10, 13, 18, 23, 7, 31, 34, 39, 44, 46, 49, 53, 57, 60, 65, 69, 74, 77, 9, 84, 87, 92, 95, 99, 105, 110, 115, 118, 124, 29, 132. Nice. We're all good. We have 10 more for the levy next. Lead it. Let's put a catch up. There's one by a village gateway, the thing we saw with the unknown. Actually, I don't even... Actually, I do have Pokeballs now, right? I do. Let's go ahead and kind of catch that up real quick. I believe it's on this gate right here. Yes. H. There we go, we got another one. Let's go up front. All we need to do is just scale. Actually, since that's probably a good time to upgrade some more. Which is the next thing? 12,000. Yeah, let's do it. I know it's a lot of money, but I think it's a good time to be using. Let's go all the way up. Actually, I want to see. I know, I mean, like, scatterbrained is all get out, but I do want to see if this request is open. I doubt it, but it is! It is! Okay, this is... Okay, nice. You don't even need... Okay. You don't even need 5th star for this quest. And I think this is the one I was worried about. So let's go get it. Let's get the Seas Legend. Reports have been filed concerning the sighting of a mysterious Pokemon. Let's activate our guide. A jolly good choice there, Rialzo. See, we taken on the request I posted. Before even right away then. I was strolling along Prelude Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from the shore. Although regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture, but I can only assume this mysterious swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. From the way it swam, it seemed to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, from the seas behind Jubilite, that would take it all the way to the Cobalt Coastlands. This rather leaves me wondering if the Pokemon was heading there for some specific purpose. Given the circumstances, I was thinking that if we spoke with the good Warden Easton and the Diamond Clan, we might learn more. Take your message, Professor Lavington. So you're looking for a Pokemon that was swimming towards the Cobalt Coastlands? Yes. I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you much based on that alone. But, well, there's one thing I can tell you. Long ago, the Cobalt Coastlands was known as the East Sea, and a princely Pokemon was said to live in the waters there. Where this princely Pokemon can be found in a tome called the Seas Legend. But no one knows much about either the tome or its tale beyond what I've just told you. Well, that's all I know. I guess I wasn't much help after all. Sorry about that. I'll just take my leave here then. We gotta solve the mystery of the Seas Legend. I'll tell you what we gotta do. We're gonna ignore Komodo for a bit. I mean, let's go out this way. Let's go over to the coastlands. I'm gonna go over to the coastlands camp. I'm gonna look. I think okay, actually never mind. We'll just register the unknown. Cause I do want to continue. There is actually we can do something real quick. So I'm more updated entries. There you go. Yeah, we're not gonna do this one yet. But alright, I'm gonna run an ad real quick while I'm gonna try to get some great balls. So I'm gonna run a quick ad. While I do some shopping. So yeah. Oh, that does not help me at all. Actually, I can see what you have. Mm-mm. The general store. You're Benny. And then... Why at the general? There you go, okay. Oh wow, that doesn't help at all. Alright, I thought he would have more wares, but that's fine. I do need to do a request for that, I guess. That's fine. So we'll be worried about the Seas of Legend, later on stream. I figure we can take care of that. So let's go report back to Kamado. Each of the Pokemon nobles have become frenzied. Each of them now has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us. I'm glad to see it put to an end. I think peace would be restored to Hisui at the hands of our mysterious Riftborn helper. And tomorrow dawns, settle down in a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we'll be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself with the wallflower, and allow yourself a good, long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end so our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. We done did it! Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny old chum. If there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time we focus on our survey work, but we still can't let our guard down around the regular wild Pokemon, of course. I have my reservations as to whether Avalag needed quelling. It means bringing calm to everyone, and suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied noble this very moment if Yalza hadn't come falling out of the sky to us. I wonder though, just what is the space-time rift anyway? What will make it finally go? Wait, the rest were to vanish, would that leave Yalza stranded here? Maybe. Well, the little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I have no doubt. And even if we don't, you will always have a home here in Jubilite Village, Yalza. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Forget what we got our sights on, nothing less than the completed Pokedex. That's right, we're done with Yalza in the lead, and me as a valiant assistant. Assistant, come on now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. We're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. Then I guess I better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Let's go, long day! Bakoom! Yeah, so. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rifts of space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. The way the sky has changed, it's ominous. Very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? They called us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There's a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. First strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, struck the night that Vialzo fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Vialzo? A Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. That does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? I mean, gain our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Vialzo has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you think he's really got the sort of fearsome power to take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn. Can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? Dude, this is America. Innocent until proven guilty. Come on. This person, this stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who here can guarantee he is to be trusted? No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What else is supposed to do then? You will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect until you can clear his name. For those in the village, you cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Vialzo? I'm not intent to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as a commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Be expelled from the village? What? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept the stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. I can't believe the boss would do this. You were acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, I might add, absurdly unscientific. The man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. Must not. It only cause Viaza more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are others who might offer help. Been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. First, perhaps Adamant or Iridium might take you in. I'm afraid they've already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you can go try to find Leon first. He's likely to be at Grand Tree Arena. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice. This life you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. The dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you. Yeah, seek out Leon. What do you two if I talk to you? Okay, same stuff. Okay. Well. There's a Starly outbreak? Hey, yo. Alright, let's see it. Hold on. We have a Starly outbreak. Let's go see what happens. Oh, I shined so hard on that Kricketot. I thought it was a shiny sparkle that I like paused right in time for. Okay, nothing yet. We can still catch some Starlies. Of course, I'm just going in like... my job. Wait. Alright, I was saying, hold on. Wait a minute. That ain't right. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a clear outbreak. Dang, okay. I was trying to be hopeful. So I guess now we can kind of go over by the arena. You, what in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. Lightning starts pouring from it. All the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. Your entire clan is in a panic now. You should have known that the only thing that could have come from that rift was disaster. I need help. Help! Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. Not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Warden Mai might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You must only find Mai at the Warm Bridge. I believe it's a significant place for her. And that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Well, there's the Warm Bridge over that way. Let's kind of go over to the Heights camp. And we'll kind of go over that way from there. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Actually, well, now we'll worry about getting a napper later. Okay. Head down this way. Hey, it's Mai. Okay, great. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You do know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. This was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Great Weirder took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Don't abandon hope. Time solves all things. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Dang. Holy shinks. That's supposed to be like a pride or something? I don't know. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? On to your last, Vialza. Looking all over you, you know? What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. The pure merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. He's required in the pinch. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. Not to worry, there's still some corners of Hisui where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Okay. Here we are. I know, it's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. I can do a quick save. Ooh, that's neat. I forgot I had that new screen. Let's go ahead and go here. Working your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky you never change. Always a pleasure, Mr. Koida. Right, I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No mistress, thank you, just Koida. And this is... Vialza was the man of the hour. He is the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Not the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Lost one? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. The task of preventing great disaster falls to you. Rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. Come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. Space-time Rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In such realm, farther and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans? It expands from antiquity to eternity, and it expands to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and now into the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. See, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other as those two clans do? You really can't. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Listen, Lost One, here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruin. There, you may receive the Red Chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us to do. How true they are isn't mine to know. Regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. I counsel my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course! There's nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. See the locations of the 3 maps! Pokedeo's got a lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? That is a problem, isn't it? What should we do about that indeed? Well, what was that cry? Have we now lost Pokemon as well as the lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off you go, Vialza. So what it seems, we go in here. There should be maybe not. Okay. You... I guess we leave, I guess? I don't know. Abra! Listen, Abra, where did you just teleport in from, little fella? Got a letter. A letter addressed to you, Viazo. Viazo, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. To ensure that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an Adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Let's go, Silene! Awesome! Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It'd be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I need to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. So here we are. But we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we're to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help without drawing attention, so it'll be just one of us. Me or her. It's up to you. But the answer should be obvious. As much as I want to choose Adaman, I chose him on my first playthrough. And sorry. So, sorry Adaman. We're going for the Pearl Clan. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quote Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I'm gonna choose you for Irida. What I expected, Viazo. You made the right choice. You won't regret it. And the leftover leader will think again. He also trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. Keep an eye on the commander, so I can let you know if anything happens. Of course, of course. The lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We'll fill you in on the details as we go. Well, the first task, we decide which of the region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. Yes, we should get moving. Rather, we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. You at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida, you and Yelzo, well, you two do what needs doing. We're gonna do Lake Verity first. I'm gonna go in order. We're gonna do Verity, Valor, and then Acuity. Let's go. We can still buy Pokeballs from Volo if we need. So we're gonna head to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Now the good part about this, I do want to talk about the benefits of the Rift. And so I do want to kind of stay in this area for a little bit, trying to catch Pokemon and all. But a good benefit is that space-time distortions now spawn more often in this weather. So we're going to be getting all of our space-time distortion Pokemon that are left. So I'm going to kind of take, I've already gotten you. I have. Let's get your evolution. Who's over this way. You're only level 40 though. You're not. Yeah, you're fine. This is actually so freaky. I forgot like how like nothing changes. Oh my goodness. Was that a headbutt to weaken you? Perfect. There's one that should be... Alright, let's just throw some balls. I got nothing right now, dude. Dang, okay. Oh, you're gonna be fun. Right? Fire Blast. Lovely. You get to see some more moves. Oh, and we got burned. And of course you rest. The good thing is that they'll just kind of make you a little drowsy. Okay, I'm gonna try to do, what's yours? 150. You're 150 to 25. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, that was a crit? Are you kidding me? What a crit. Dude. Yay, 2 draws on the move. So hopefully with the status condition, that'll help us a bit. Please. Oh, this is what I get for trying to catch a rotten alpha with a Pokeball. Okay, the burn was healed. We get burned again. Funny. Dang, gone, man. Don't grow angry. It's gonna be alright. Okay. Fall off the drip. Don't do that. Alright, well, you're about to die anyway. Let's just weaken you. Get you, like, as close to the res as we can. Don't rest. Okay, I can at least use a Jolteon, you know? That did some damage. Okay. We weaken him a little bit more. What? You're using hypnosis? Really? That's fine. While this is doing whatever, I'm gonna go get the lights. Hang on. Of course you rest. Of course you rest. You suck. Crit. And let's Thunderbolt. Perfect. Then Fire Blast is gonna, you know, do some damage. But that's fine. Might help me. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we got it. Perfect. That's a new Pokemon right there for us. Alright, let's kind of go around this way. There's still some more Pokemon that we can catch. Over this way. And yes, all I'm doing right now is just kind of letting time move on, so hopefully we can get a space-time distortion. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, because this is the only real one I want to go to. Yeah, I figured, like, nothing would happen. Although, that's just bad muscle memory from when, I have the sparkle, when I get the sparkles. When I'm looking for the sparkles, I should say. Let's go up here to the camp. So the Highlands camp is right here. I'm going to use that as a little bit to, you know, a little bit of rest. How much shops? I want to get some. Actually, no, we don't really have that much. Okay, we still need some tumblestone. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for those. Need them. Down this way. Yeah, there's some more tumblestone. I do kind of want to use this area. Need some more thunderstones. Tumblestones. Weasel. Okay, well, there are Abras here. Just to let you know, I didn't really do that well. Alright, I want to check some right now. Because I think I did catch a quillfish. I don't think there's evolutions there. I know we can find an evolution in one of the caves. I can't remember which one. I know it's one of them. So I'm not gonna be too concerned with it. Here we're at Ramadas Island. You can only get here with the help of Basculegion. We haven't really needed to use it yet, so That's fine. I want to go over here, because there is an Infernape over here that we can get. Also a Chimchar. So these are some more starters that we can kind of work towards getting. Level 65? What? Can I not get you yet? I thought it was a max of, like, Pokemon at level 65. That's... Okay, that's dumb. That's just dumb. There should be a Chimchar here, though. There is. So, Chimchar. Let's get the Chimchar. Let's not get a Chimchar. Alright, fine. Whatever. Actually, since we're here, I want to kind of... Do I have any Sky Tumblestone right now? I don't, do I? Okay, great. Fun. There's some Abros over this way. That was worth a try. Abro's gonna be such a fun Pokemon to get. Alright, it's fine. So what I want to do is, let's go ahead and, let's just go to Lake Faraday. Let's go. I will just save. You're not gonna notice me, you're not gonna notice me, you're not gonna notice me, Abra. And he knows me, of course. One there, that can... Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak up on these bozos. You, right here. Come here. What? You suck. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. That's fine. There's an Alpha Alakazam right over there. Let's not worry about him. Alright, I want to go over here real quick while I'm kind of waiting. Alright. Okay, I want to look at the spawn rate for... Okay, sweet. The most 25 minutes. Okay. There's nothing yet. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, y'all. So I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna be right back. And, so yeah. Take a quick bathroom break, and hopefully I'll be back with the space-time distortion. What is that that's noticed me? Okay, great. There's nothing here yet. Lovely. Okay. Let's see what we got. This is, Lake Verity. I want to kind of circle around the edge. Because I want to find you. Here it is. Another Pokemon we're missing for the Pokedex. Okay, fine. You want to play ball? You can play ball. Here. I have your literal kryptonite right here. Play ball. Is that wasting time? Sure it is, but still. Thunder Shock. Nice. Oh, he's gonna rock me like a hurricane. Lovely. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, I want to check something. Okay, sorry for the EA Sports. I'm checking IGN because I want to see what level. There's a Pokemon in here. I want to check its level real quick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And there's also an Alpha Carp. So I'm gonna switch our lead to Sneasler. Say this lake actually used to be a volcano. It erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. Started by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and the sorrows of living. That's how the old tales go anyway. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm trying to find another one. Sorry again. Your phone is beeping. And there we go. Answered up. That cave, it just appeared out of nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? Surprises wait within, I wonder. Mr. Koga seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. So I'm gonna go around the back of the island real quick. Because I think... No. Oh, yes! Yeah, there's a Pokemon. There's an unknown there. Unknown Eye. So there's some more unknown quest stuff, I guess. Go in. Leave with a fighting type. I'd recommend, or like a ground type. This air feels somehow tense in here. And look, we have an Alpha Gudra. Your Pokemon called Hisui's Nibbles. You can handle any battle, Vialzo. That I can. I'm gonna go, save. Because... I'm gonna use... Because Slug is actually the weakest. We're not gonna be using him much, are we? Just make sure Sneasler levels up. Let's fight this guy. He said it best himself. You hit it with a close combat. We are like 8 levels under it. Perfect. I love that. Iron Toad's gonna miss, so we do not have an Alpha Goodra yet. I mean, we didn't have a Goodra yet. Yeah, we're not gonna go in with the Goodra, which sucks. That's fine. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna try to catch this one. Because you can catch these Pokemon. And like all the ones are Pokemon that we need. So I'm gonna actually try to capture them. So here's fine. We're gonna be trying to catch the Pokemons here. You got the shiny charm now? Awesome, bro. Good job. Does that heal him, or does that just increase defense? Okay, just boost defense. That's fine. I should probably definitely go ahead and back up my saves on the Ultra games. Okay. Just wait patiently, I guess. I don't know. Crossed? Fingers crossed? Dang. Yeah, we're gonna wanna maybe craft some better Pokeballs. Oh my goodness, this is rough. I think I'm gonna at least use Swift to kind of knock him down a bit. Actually, let's use Quick Attack. That did nothing. Okay. Swift. Alright, he's at least in the red. Or she's at least in the red, I should say. I got nothing right now. No longer obscured. I don't want to use Rufflet, but we're going to have to, I think. The Gudra's in the red. Come on, dude. Shelter. But you're also gonna Iron Tail. Lovely. Okay. You might have to do a kill, which I don't want to do. Come on. And of course the Hydro Pump hits. Of course I get that luck. Of course. What are the chances to catch these guys? That's gonna kill. It's not actually. Wow. Okay. Gudra. Pokeball. You're like. Wait, are you kidding me? I can't even get to this thing? What? Wait. Nah, that's crazy. He's like exactly 1 HP. What? That can't be right, dude. What if I take on off Alpha? Take a Great Ball, and I took Alpha. Oh my goodness. We need some Great Balls in the house. Yeah, okay, well, we're gonna do that. They're all... They all fainted? Then they're back to full HP. You. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go... Here, we're gonna have to go and make some great balls, honestly. Okay. Let's do this. I want to get the chance for stuff to appear. So let's actually, what if I did the same thing with the Rapidash? Level 40. Rapidash. Pokeball. Alpha. Okay, we're gonna need some... It's fine. Let's, we can do this. We can do this. We just need to gather up on materials. And levels, I think, too, right? Didn't mean to do that. Okay. That was honestly just force a habit. I feel like Lavatin can also kind of give me some point. Well, can I even star up? That's the question. I don't know if I can even star up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Because I want to give this a shot, right? Nice. We got an Abra. Still working on Dex completion, as you do. Now that we got this... I don't know what to do. Let's go here to craft. I could have just done that there, but it's whatever. We need to get 21 of these things. Alright, I love it. And also do this, because I have a whole bunch of black, By now it's up to the point where we're just running out of apricorns. So yeah, that's, good work right there. Alright, let's kind of go back. And I'll try to make more great balls. Can't really do anything with ultra balls yet, but Wisp! Nice. So that's like our first Wisp in the entire Obsidian Fieldlands. Lovely, right? Go to this island. Because, 1, tree. 2, Wisp. 3, there might be an unknown. Who knows? I can't remember where the unknown's locations are, but it's fine. You're like yeah, citrus berry, something like that. Alright, I see some tumblestone. I have no idea. I don't think you're apricot either. Yeah, more citrus berries. That's fine. This is actually going to be going. This round's going to go a lot more gooder for us. At least I think. So do you want to use this time to, like, actually work on some decks? Shout out to Jesus, he's live. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. And is that just a wild Alakazam? No, it's a Kadabra. I was like, no way, it's just a wild Alakazam out there, you know, existing. Check you real quick. More acorns. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna do some more crafting. We're gonna try that again. Let's do... Where are you at? Craft. Spray balls up the wazoo. I'll craft, like, 3 more. Perfect. We're all set when it comes to balls, I think. I think we gotta get them out. Now watch you just fail completely. I think I'm actually gonna save. I'm gonna save first, because I feel better if I saved. I'm treating this like it's a legendary encounter. Oh, are you kidding me? Dang. Alright, big damage. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You're in a shelter. Great, now this is actually a good time to start chucking malls. And of course you're an iron kill. Okay, that kills. But you know what we learned? You know what we learned? Jolteon is actually really good because he's... It's not going to do a lot of damage. I don't want to do like anything like crazy though. So this is going to get in the red. I don't want him to heal, but he might. Dragon Balls, okay, that's something. Beast Tank and Jolteon. What a beast. Okay. We have 42 Great Balls. We need to get lucky. Dragon Pulse again. I don't even know my doors open. Fun! We need to get lucky. Come on. You're no longer obscured. Let's return to normal. Basket Legion. Kinda worrying me, y'all. No, 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 no. Okay. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. I should probably... I don't know if I can hypnotize it, though. Come on, guys. We gotta roll the dice. Wait a minute. Rut-row, Raggy. Ooh, actually. I use a leaden ball. Ooh, leaden ball's actually better. Not by much, but it's be ever so slightly better. Alright, last. I also want to kind of... And of course you're in agile style. You're no longer obscured. We got more Pokemons. Let's go Typhlosion! I'm feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. Hydro Pump, I love how Hydro Pump's always been hitting me. When it shouldn't, it's like 30% accurate. Not really. But you know what I mean. It's not accurate. I know I could defeat this right now, just have this over with, but no, I want the Goodra. Oh, I had a good feeling about that too. Huge shelter. He missed. Let's go. Can do another throw. Yay. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, so this is in battle. Nice. Okay, well, we're out of battle. Let's, try again, maybe? And, I am using this, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna be able to do the entire climax right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I'll go through Mesprit and I'll probably end off stream. It was like not a front to you guys, it's just like, guys. I can't. I can't do this for like the entire time. Is there anything that's just like super... Nothing? Oh my god. What? Maybe I'll get lucky enough and burn them. Burn, baby, burn. Yay, I burned them! Oh my goodness. That's actually so good. I'm so happy for that burn. What? Did the burn say, what? Just shelter, which, yeah, that's not going to do much. What it's going to do for me right now is just give me the... Yeah, that Hydro Pump is gonna... Yeah, alright. You are kind of out. But you do have a status condition. Oh my goodness. Really? But, yeah, this is... Okay, we can do this. If I do this, like, if I... Oh, yeah, we got this. That burn is gonna help us so much. I don't know how Hydro Pump keeps going off. Never mind. He's no longer burned. Alright, well we gotta do something. We gotta weaken this. How is it that your Hydro Pumps keep hitting? You're cracked. You cannot, no, you're not supposed to be doing that. You're bad. Sorry. He is super low right now. Okay, so you're not burned anymore, but... Yeah, this is not going to be the best. I don't think. Come on, get lucky. And now you're an Agile Shot. Of course you are. You're bad. I'm catching this guy, by the way. How long it takes? It's gonna take, but it's gonna be caught. Come on, I thought that was gonna be it there. And now you're no longer obscured. That helps me a lot. Sligoo. Please. Come on, game. I can catch these guys, right? What? Hmm. I'm meeting this. I just want to see. Oh, you actually just killed him. I can catch these guys, right? Why does Iron Tail hit, by the way? I'm just, like, honestly curious. Why does it hit? Like, seriously, anyone want to answer that question for me? This is infuriating. Oh my goodness. Just come on. No. Okay. Can't catch it? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, of course you're dead. Fun. Okay, I want to look at, wait, you might be able to... Hold on. I think you can. It's just... You have a horrible chance to. Perfect. Sorry about the Absol. The Absol, clarinet playing right there. Oh, perfect, perfect. Actually, more want to... Okay, yada yada. So... Okay, Matt just defeated, Oh, I can? Okay, sweet. You're fine. But it's just like it's a horribly rare chance. Yes, you finally miss a Hydro Pump. That's why I'm using lead and balls. They actually, help out a lot with the catch rate. I think you can catch all of them. It's just a super rare chance. Thing is, I got him low enough. And now Hydro Pump hits. Of course. Why must he be so difficult? Alright, this is fine. Actually, let's see. Can I quick attack him? I can. We can ever so slightly more. Let's hit it. I don't know why he's like... Okay. I can do that. Hold on. The reason I'm looking, I mean, I think I'm... Okay. This is interesting. I'm doing some quick, research real quick. Paul of a Quillfish. Oh, nice. You're on defeating Kiawe. Fine. I think I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way, which sucks. I know I can catch him, but it's super rare. Also, I don't think I can rank up during this time right now. So I'm kind of frustrated. Yeah, there's another dragon pulse. Oh man. Keep her going. You can stay in the ball. And there goes Vascular Legion, of course. I'm not liking this at all. I know I should have catch him, right? Okay, come on. That should have been it. Oh, that's against someone else. Okay, I don't think it shows. This is hilariously just like low HP, right? Oh! There we go! Okay, I did catch it. Let's go! Wow, that took me long enough. So it is possible, yay! Was that worth it? I don't know if it was. Chris, when I'm watching your Pokemon battlefields, there's no obstacle that can't be overcome when people and Pokemon work together. Let's see about that Pokemon in the lake. Now we can complete Mesprit's trial. Your emotions. Share them with me. Sure, they're yours. You felt the slam. What stirred in your heart? I guess surprise. Maybe a bit of bewilderment. Who knows? You feel to bond with Pokemon and work together. It was exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with the Stewie's clans? The wide world. What did you feel when cast out the Oxy team? A little better. This piece is the spirit to bind the world once more. Answer them however you choose. Regardless, still get Mesprit's Plume. None of the Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. But I suppose when dealing with someone who fell in the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. On to Lake Valor and Lake Acuity. Let's go. And oh my goodness, that was a That that took a while. But it worked out well, Vialzo. So you know an awful lot about Sui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sort of things in their travels. That's right. You see, I'm become because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just filled with natural curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past, so let us this particular present. More accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm heading. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled the very spot where our forebears once beheld all my Sinnoh. But I have still never seen all my Sinnoh for myself. Waiting matters to ponder for sure. We have an important task before us. I must say here, I do want to grind out some, I do want to go ahead and grind out some, Pokemon. Not some Pokemon, but like some spots. So I'm gonna see if I can find some more apricot trees and all that, just because that was a lot to deal with, you know? Well, they don't respawn. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go back. Well, I can show off a little bit more of the fieldlands here. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's go and get that. At the very least, I want to make some more leaden balls. Please. That was like the only reason why I was able to like do anything was because of those. Right here's an Alpha Snorlax. And we also have a Wisp. Ooh, a Thunderstone. Type. Anyway, I do need another one of those for Eevee. So I guess we can see what happens with that. That sucks. I'm gonna get another Eevee since we're here. I'll do a bit of dex work before going to Lake Valor. I think I know what I want to do for the rest of the stream. I think I'm gonna do go to Lake Valor, do that trial. And then I want to do that Seize Legend request. I think that's a good plan. I'm gonna go over this way just because. Okay, I was hoping there'd be an Eevee. It doesn't look like there is. That's alright. That's fine. Let's go ahead and talk to Laventon. Oh, he's not even here. Yeah, I can't even do anything with nothing with Laventon. Guess that's fair. Mesprit's plumes. The legend's fully true, and the red chain must be real as well. Your pardon, Koida, ma'am. What do these Pokemon represent? The mind have to do with the red chain. Why exactly should it bind the world? That's just a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Not the mind, were the red to widen, the very world to end, would we even know it? Might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? Does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way around, or is it... Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident success is to which you contribute nothing. Tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. That's blunt. Do some crafting. Oh, really? That's it? Fine. We can get more while we're here in the area. Which are like a merchant, but that's fine. Since we're here, we have stocked up on some more balls. Let's go to, we can go there. So we do have the chance to see some outbreaks. I'm not gonna mess with those. We're gonna go to the Crimson Islands because of Valor, Lake Valor. Okay. All right. What I want to do is, with this being like it is, try to go scale the mountain. That goal bat messed with me a bit, you know? I think we are kind of getting there. Yes, okay, this is really what I want right here. Mapercorns. And some cobblestones. Not many, though. I would prefer some more. Oh, we're like way on the other side, you know. I'm just gonna climb this area right here. I'm gonna look down at that way. No, you're nothing. There's some ruins over here. I don't even know if this is like... Oh, I'm like way on the other side. Jeez. That's me, my not knowing this area well enough, I guess. There you go, there's something right there. And, I want to use... I'm gonna have to use Basket Legion. Okay, that's 4 block tumblestone. Here we are at another lake. Do you know about Lake Valor? It had been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. There are other theories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. It is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs to and was born in people's heart. That is what legend would have us believe. Read this text, bro. Easy as that. Let's head in. So as before, we're going to go and craft some more Letten balls. I don't want to do any more. Yeah, just no more of that. Head in. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Kill this dude. Those quills look vicious. Right here, we have an Overquill. Start poison. Let's lead with Sneasler as we did before. I really want to do it because this is one I really want to catch. Let's see what we got. Fishy me! Fishy me! Okay. Let's go in for the Sneasler. Okay. Double edge. Oh. Boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, we can do a slash. I don't want to... With your having double edge, I do not want to mess with that at all. Okay. Might be risky, but Thunder Shock. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted a paralysis. I wanted a Procapara. So the moves into let's use our leaden balls. Because he's pretty low. First ball! Easy as that. Proc and a para, man. That's all you gotta do. I knew you could do it, Vialso. Yo, mysterious presence. Who it is? It's an Azelf. What's Azelf, I should say. Show me unyielding will. Will, strike me if you can. Wait, bombs. Are you gonna try to hit Azelf with them then? Let me say. Okay, that's fine. We want to target the Azelf. We want to try to hit it. Will you abandon this folly? Not through yet, man. Not through yet. You want to try to hit him. Did you best give up? Will you continue regardless? Not through yet. Where you at? Come here. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Not through yet. Take this piece to the spirit to bind the world once more. Easy as that, y'all. Get Azel's Fang. Because we're stubborn. Exhausting, but only one more to go now. Right? Well, Bielsa. I almost wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why is all this running about? Has to mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. You're right. Who knows what happened if it fell into the wrong hands after all? On the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? We can say for sure, maybe the red chain has no other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So shall we return to Mr. Koita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mr. Koita has any more insights to share with us. So that's Azel's Fang. I sense some warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. May want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? These Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado is raised to force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon were surely to appear from beyond the rift, what will become of everyone, I wonder? Well, history is great fast to stop you out, so let's go get the final item we need. Spirit, I'll come watch this historic moment unfold too. Watch? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. Well, we're gonna take a quick detour. We're gonna head to Cobalt Coastlands instead. So, the Seas Legend. That quest. So, if you guys may or may not know the, library, like Canada Library in PDSP has a new book, The Seas Legend. It says, oh, we might have been at evening, they're met with a Mantica Weasel and a Quillfish with the giant spikes. We got those now. So let's go and try to see what we can do here. Where's our Mantike? Where's our Mantike? Perfect. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna go rest till evening, just to make sure. I don't even know if we can do it during this event or not. Honestly, I don't know. But I'm gonna meet at the Seas Gate. Yes. Phew. Okay. So we can do that right now. I want to check. Actually, we can catch it. Yeah. Sweet. So let's kind of go over this way. And ignore some of the other Pokemon. I don't mind at all leading with the, the Overquill. Let's go on, head to the left. Your left. The weird's also sort of a weird color, you know? And right here is where we're supposed to go. No, it's not. A little bit further. I always get confused there. I mean, I always get confused. Let's veer in. Oh, you mean enter? And lo and behold, we have Manaphy. The Fiones. So yes, these are two of the mythical Pokemon. You don't really find them via quests. Alright, I'm gonna just try to backstrike these fools. Oh, we actually need to what? See what that'll do. Again, we only need to catch one of them, so we... No! Okay. Okay, Okay, easy. Whew! Caught the Fiona. So we only need to worry about a Fiona and a Manaphy. The rest, honestly, I don't mind leaving alone. Okay, there you are. Perfect. No, you're gonna be more of a hassle. I don't really care that much if you're poisoned. But that is stab. This is double edge. But you're in the red. Great. Moonblast? Crazy move. Especially with a crit. Wild and out right there. This is not a good place to be in right now. We have some Great Balls. He's in the red. Easy. Boom, 2 mythicals right there. And, I don't even know how I can report back to Laviton right now. But yes, you just need to catch the Manaphy, I think. Maybe Fiona as well. But, I wonder if I can... Can I turn on guidance for that? Okay, yeah, so I can't even complete this until after, this. Fine. It's fine. But now it's, but you know, now we did the thing. So let's fix this. We can put our Mantike in there. Overquill, I do wanna, so actually I'll worry about you later. Because I wanna fix up my boxes after everything's all said and done. So back to the ancient retreat. And then now we head on to Lake Acuity. Wait. Let's see. Did I just goof myself out of an EV outbreak? I think I may have. I think I may have just goofed myself over an EV outbreak. I want to see this. Because I looked and I saw something brown in the Obsidian Field and I'm like, no, Eevee. Let's see what we got. Oh, is it coming? Okay. Whew. I can live with that. I can live with that. I was like, no. I'm gonna have to go for an EV outbreak. Okay, but I want to leave with Typhlosion right now. And I want to get this right here. Get you. Okay, that's not that useful, I don't think. Right here's our final lake. You never know. This is about to go. This might go south, you know. But yeah, let's go on. Let's check it out. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. Uxie took flight. The knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Check out this meme. A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Wonder what waits inside. Take care, y'all. Let's do this. The chill in the air. What is this? Yep. Alpha Zoroark. That'd be the dreadful, baneful fox? So, let's go ahead and do some crafting. Because I want to make sure that we have plenty of balls to do this with. Can only craft one. Oh no. Okay, that's just with one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's save. Now let's fight him. Explosion! I don't like that nasty plot. I don't like that nasty plot one bit. That's scary. Alright. You have no effect? What do you mean you have no effect? What? Oh, you're normal ghost. I just... You're a normal ghost, aren't you? Yeah, normal ghost. That helps something. Flamethrower then. What in the... Oh, of course you're gonna Agile Style. Love to see it. Shadow Claw. Beautiful. Oh, Kome, please. Wow. I forgot this bro's typing. Okay. Thunderbolt. Para. Parka Para. And of course you don't Parka Para. That's fine. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, normal ghost. Okay, I can just Criss Crunch him. I can Criss Crunch him in the future. That's fine. Alright, let's start chucking balls. This is gonna be rough. Oh, not really! First ball, Frank! Only the Guja was the pain in the rear. Probably because it was a pseudo. Oh, wow. No need to worry, man. That baneful fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Here's Yuxi. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, test your knowledge. Humbi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Wait, no. Here are their eyes. Tell me each one by one all at once. Answer me. Okay. So, I think it's... I want to double check this. I know Zubat is 0. Unknown is 1. I think Combi is 2. Oh no, okay, it's 6. Because there's 1 in each one. So 6, 0, 1. Is this one also 6? Okay, so 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Got Yuxi's claw. Amazing, you cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Yeah, easy as that. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we're told to then head for the Shrouded Ruin. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Shrouded Ruins. This is so very good at obscuring things. Often been said to blur boundaries. For to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, maybe we need things such as this. Being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I made it in time. Right, just when we assemble all 3 gifts, do you somehow see your progress across the distance dividing us? And yet have a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. What do you mean? A Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the Red Chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. Speak of a divine instrument. One said to be capable of binding the very world. Really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? What are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Check these guys out. Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. Here we have it. You received the Red Chain. It was true. The Patra people have passed down for all these generations have been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. Succeeded once again, Vialzo. Yet things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. He lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself? Well, he doesn't yet know that our Vialzo has managed to get the Red Chain now, does he? Sure, there's no way he could. You can tell him about the chain and about everything Vialzo has achieved before he sets out. Vialzo? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps haven't hardly even speak to one another lately. Be back. Maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Anyway, wait here a minute, will you? I'll go back and let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear Vialzo. Russ has been awfully worried about you, Vialzo. Of course I was worried. I don't think I could hardly hold a candle to the stress you've shown, Akari. That's blowing out of proportion. I think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where's the captain? Will he be coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Her hands are more than full now that Commander Comet is gone. Commander's gone? Well, he set out from Mount Coronet with the Survey Corps in tow. Determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that spotted on the other side. While I was filling in for the regular guards, with Pikachu at the ready. Before getting her out here, let's get inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Average managed of his own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you're here again because you managed to learn something of use. I got this Red Chain. Go on. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Komodo is no longer here in Jubilite Village. Security Corps have been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and the reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Commander made the decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. We're to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Vialzo to help. As a captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Vialzo, take that red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Let's do it. You certainly can do that with the commander away, Captain. You didn't wish me to decide things in this place, then you should not have left me in charge here. Then all goes well. All this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Okay, before we set out, let's go and talk to Laventon, who's not on this side, he's on the other side. So let's record some findings. Okay, we're not quite at a new rank. I was hoping we would be. Not quite. But let's keep going forward into the story. I was hoping to get a quick promotion, but it's fine. Did you find the commander, Vialzo? Commander's already at Mount Coronet. Ready? How could a grown man like Komodo be so reckless? Spelling Vialzo, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. Leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in Vastasui that I please. Now I'm going to stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Hey, you gotta run out of the village, right? But you still try to way to help us all. Right, Vialzo worked hard to get that red chain to help us. You're right, and a fine job you did too. Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in this village, as well as for the sake of our relationships with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Max Revive. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. Let's do it. I heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? Those congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions for me to celebrate. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt I'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. With Adam and Irida have headed to the peak as well. Good from Vialzo. I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Since Komodo intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up a shop closer to the temple itself. And you certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least. Alright, while we're here, let's go and kind of craft some stuff. I'm gonna craft some revives. I'm actually kind of worried about how this battle would go. Some hyper potions, I believe. Yeah, let's craft some. I'm gonna get as many hyper potions as we can. And of course, we can go in here. Anything extra that I can use? It doesn't seem so, which is fine. I will put these back in here. Well, it doesn't look like I can do much more crafting either. It's fine. You don't have any more XP candies, I don't think. I wish we could evolve Rufflet, but it's fine. We'll manage. On the way up, we still have a Pokedex to work on, so let's catch this Elekid. Get another new Pokemon. A little bit more XP. Here, right by the top, we have a certain Electivire. Oh, 69. Okay, no thank you. Oh, man. Here we are. Keep going. You have to say. Never mind. Okay. I want to check something. There's a battle up ahead. I don't remember who to lead with. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, this will be fun. I guess that's the best Pokemon for the job. I don't like that, but I guess it is. Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. Much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. The taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. Finally that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we get rid of you once and for all. You serious? I'll make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Komodo can't or won't do himself. Give my word, I get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. Besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live in a new home free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. And I've heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound? At last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Yes, Benny is a ninja. He's gonna lead out with Miss Magius. Oh, we're leading with Typhlosion? Okay. That works too. Got a ball. On. You do outspeed. Okay. Not what maybe what I should have done. Oh man, I didn't even have a ghost type move on you. Okay. Baskia Legion hopefully should do something. Let's use Zen Headbutt to get the free turn. And Crunch to finish it off. There we go. He's gonna go out with Gardevoir, or put Gardevoir out. The Psychic, that's probably not gonna be fun. Psychic again, please tank it. Awesome. Perfect. I should have just strong styled, honestly. If I survive, which I do, really, we don't need to. This should kill and lead us into a clean switch. Awesome. Okay. Now that we've done that, I want to lead with Rufflet. This might come back to shoot me in the foot, because Rufflet is not evolved yet. But, who was expecting? Post-combat. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I'm glad that the defense is lowered. Oh, even with the crit! Use the max potion. Great. That was not good. Defensive stats should still be lowered. Bring on Jolteon. Okay, quick attack. Let's use Thunder Shock. Please kill. Let's go. Okay. And finally, after Sneasler, descend on Gallade. Oh, that Sword Stance. That's scary. We can Agile Style to give us a free turn. We have another one left after this. That's what? I can't remember what left. Drain Punch. Are you kidding me? That undoes everything. We have Sneasler. That's it. Oh, please poison. Please poison. Please poison. Oh, that's it. He's gonna Agile Style, right? Psycho Cut. Even just the Agile Style. Wow. Dang, okay. We can do that. Let's leave with Jolteon. Actually, I might still be leading with Typhlosion. I still might be leading with them. Right, Miss Magius? Oh, I am. Yay, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's defeat this guy. I was hoping for a para. Hypnosis. Okay. Got a ball. Doesn't kill. This should hit. No, not what I wanted. He's gonna max potion, isn't he? This he's using resources. Hopefully, this will do something nice. Strong Style, critical hit, fall off the drowsiness. He's gonna lead with an Agile Style Shadow Ball. Okay, we can use you to crunch, right? Nice. Just send a Gardevoir. Okay. Let's go do an Agile Style Wave Crash. Pretty low. Well, it's Strong Style. Nice. Next up should be Sneasler. Is it even Gallade? What? Psycho gets probably gonna kill. I don't like. Okay. Let's see what it can do. What Rufflet can do. Or we're brave birding. We gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta do something with this. Oh my gosh! Rufflet O-code it? Are you kidding me? Little bro is pulling his weight. It's gonna proc something fun. Dire Claw. Okay. This isn't the best one. We're gonna try to do something here. Let's hope we can get a burn going. Not yet. Oh, you're gonna have fun with this, aren't you, Benny? Was a crit? Dark Wall. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Okay, well, despite being drowsy. Oh, he's burned. He's burned. Let's do this. Strong Style, Infernal Parade. Those double damage just seems to be having an effect. Let's go. We win. Second try. Nice. Good work, team. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. Only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you. I naturally like you after a fashion, at least for the skill you show in battle. Listen, Wolfiauza, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. But Kamado came to Hisui, trying to build a new home where people could live free from fear. He's something truly great, sometimes have to take extreme actions. Hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear within that space-time rift. Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. That was a win. Let's go. Look who it is, it's Volo. We can buy some more stuff. Let's buy a lot of Ultra Balls. I will sell, like, everything in here, honestly. I mean, not everything, but, like, a lot of stuff I will 100% sell. I think this is, like, worth selling. I want to keep citrus berries around. Oh my gosh, I have nothing good to sell. I really don't. I don't have anything good. Okay, I can sell these cakes. I'm not going to use them. I don't even... Yeah, I can sell these. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Let's buy some more Ultra Balls. And, yeah. Gonna do a quick save right here. I don't really want to... I want to see what Kamado leads with. Because I cannot remember what he leads with either. Okay. Better take that red shaman up to the top of the mountain. A Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only ones who can do it. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Well, let's do it. Do another save. You again. Part of this red chain of yours will bind the world. Assuming that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. Welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Yes. Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty towards my clan. Down gals like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool! Perhaps you were right. I don't place my faith in this boy, and that faith would be betrayed. And how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of the Droop life, but you're not. Gals is putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever was the stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Bialza. Today, we battle in earnest. He's gonna lead with Braviary. And we're gonna lead with Jolteon. Okay. We're gonna Absol a quick attack, just to give us some little bit more chip damage before we hit it with a Thunderbolt. Alright, I don't want to strong style it. In case this doesn't... A strong style won't kill. A strong style would have killed. He's gonna max potion. Great. Love that he gave up his turn. We can just keep it on the cycle like this, you know. This might not be smart, depending on what his next Pokemon is. We're gonna kill it. Get this Braviary out of here. I figured that'd be the next choice. High horsepower is a clear move. Okay. Okay. Since he's... I don't know what he's going to use next. I'm going to send out Rufflet. Okay. I should have just sent out a different Pokemon. Let's Air Slash. And now I want a Brave Bird. Get this guy out of here. That did not do that much. We're gonna use Giga Impact. Boy, oh boy. That's fine. Let me check something. Okay. Because, oh. This may not be the best idea, but it's fine. We're gonna go on Typhlosion. We're gonna keep using these out-of-style moves just to give it some more attacks. Right? This should kill. And it does. Let's go. Next is he's gonna use Golem. Going in for the Agile Style. Stealth Rock. Ooh. That's not a fun one. He's gonna go in for the Rock Slide. Okay. We can go in with Basculegion, and we can hit it with a Quad Effective Wave Crash. Got 2 turns, we're killing this thing. If not this turn, then the next one. And I can still keep a turn for what's next. Actually a fire team if you ask me. Okay. Damage by Recoil. Oh, wait. No, I confused it with the Sneasler. Dadgummit. It's fine. We'll be fine. He wanted to send out that Sneasler. I can't remember. But let's end this. Right, wait. Oh my, wait, are you kidding me? Can I just keep agile styling and just beat him up? As strong as I was then, headbutt them off. Yo, let's go! Battle decided. Any Pokemon threatens our life here must be eliminated. Let's go! Alright, now I'm not have to worry about you. Really a force to be reckoned with. He also, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Now I have no right to ask it of you any longer. Please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Let's do this. Okay, I'm not sure I wonder. I cannot. This does not count as rain. Rest in peace. What do you guys have to say? Oh. Head up to the temple. You can see, we have all the noble Pokemon. Now's the time. Use the red chain. Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You. Hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Oh, Irida, did you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. Telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come. Take these. Get 10 Ultra Balls. We're fighting the legendary Palkia. We're gonna leave with Sliggoo, our dragon type. Palkia is level 65. Gonna go ahead and strong style Earth Power. Wow, great job. Should love with Rufflet. Full and honest transfer. Is there anything super effective? No, there isn't. But it's fine. We can hopefully proc a Para. So let's go and try to weaken him as much as we can with Jolteon. Great, he's in yellow, and he's paralyzed. Use Earth Power, not gonna do that much, which is fine. I'll take it. But he's not gonna, but that Para's not gonna wear off. Let's go ahead and start chucking balls. Easy. That was so easy. Caught it, right? He caught Almighty Sinnoh. The red chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon the Lynx to thank for getting this far. Oh, well done, Vialzo, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way. This is simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No, I call Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzy won. It now comes to fight. That is why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? The red chain smashed to bits. No way even Vialzo could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. All of you, we must vacate this. Yeah, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it out of the summer camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides he wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here in the mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. Such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to raise such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before Vialzo. Didn't you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Likely the build of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. Two clans were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. I didn't say the shock of hearing Commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you, as fellow leaders, tell the truth that I cannot. Never abandoned your trust in Vialzo. To you, Vialzo, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Position Team, forcing you to face great hardships alone. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. It's not like we could sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state of the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. Rather face what's in front of us and dwell in the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. Tenable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Vialzo about has been a good influence on all. It's only natural. Vialzo is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you. Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention, unite these three, and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. Then, mighty Palkia must go back with us to the temple, it said. That Chain of Red is in pieces now. Little bits will do, I gathered those. The vessel of humankind invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. Gotta be it. What about the Stone of Creation's beginning part? Ian might have some idea. What about stones and minerals? He goes digging for ore sometimes. That's so. The Warden of Lean will be a fine resource for the cult. Your thoughts, Professor Lambton? Any ideas what the stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Be also my boy. Can you lend me those plates you received from Weirder and the others? The Volo said it had messages engraved upon them. Sure. I just remember, here in the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Might be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? See, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Lian might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. They mentioned it. That Volo fellow is coming around the diamond settlement asking about those fates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following. Decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's begetting. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Let's do it. Here, may I ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Lean to the summon camp at once. Wait, as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit, be glad and rejoice. Adam, I can see all these other louts and their little tasks we're getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Adam, and make it a good one. Want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work there suited to you and work there not. Oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useful after all, Galaxy King Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're also little compared to me. 3 candy truffles. And there's Leon. Brought Leon. Yes, that actually Hatsuchi's 4 days is important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. These ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. No problem with it. Perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle with that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Well, give it a rest and play as nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once. What do you... Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, man... Everyone back home was worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinner or Palkia or whatever. You want them to hog all the glory? Or Leon, if you would. Certainly. So another once, we make for the primeval grotto. Easy as that. Let's go! So yeah, just down the way. And like I showed you, I believe it was last stream. Going here. And right through here. What we're looking for. A curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into knowledge my consideration, my knowledge of ores, my skills of mining, and the strength my Sliggoo's moves, I think you better leave any instruction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Y'all suck. Oh, come on, who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover, we haven't seen you since you walked out the clan. Where have you been all this time? If I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know, why even look surprised? It's not like if you were hard to follow. We seek may be precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me lead the Pearl Clan in the first place. Now, if I don't care why any of you ran out to play bandit, I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Vialzo. You take charm. Bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. I despise these characters, by the way. I just want to say that. But charm is going to go out, sending out a Rhydon. And of course we leave with Typhlosion. Why would we not switch to anything else? I can't even remember if this is my fault or not. It's fine. Okay, well... Let's just use Hex and try to do as much damage as we can. And you're good strong style, lovely. Bulldoze. All right, Basket Legion, you're out here now. It's your turn, Basket Legion. Bye bye, right on. And now, next, Gengar. Are you really? You had to hypnosis. You really had to do that. You really thought that that was in your best interest to do. Oh, come on. You suck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Jolteon. Go. That's nice. And we had a para. Let's go. And now it's my turn. Get out of here. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Joking, I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, keep your treasure this time. You better do something about that sky. Strong as ever, Vialzo. You really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. If you do, the next time we meet, you won't skip without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh well, heal up everyone's Pokemon. One of them, remember, never hesitated to help someone in need. Even if she growls as she did so. But then it may have been worried about us. Perhaps even wanted to help. They should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. They will destroy some of that origin or whatever it is you wish to call it. It was a better go with you, Vialzo. Yay! Piece of origin ore. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You got to be praising my hard work, honestly. Knew we can count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy leader. Hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Lamington's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Let's head back. And just save. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes. You can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Yes, since we brought that up, but what the origin of what exactly? Everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilee. Are you kidding me? I guess it makes sense. Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Vialzo. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Fragments of the red chain collected the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. From the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan, now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Alright, my girl. You're our team's greatest craftspeople. Can I ask you to do the honor? My true battlefield, Vialzo, even if it may be safe indoors. Sometime, perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Oh, Mr. Professor, I wish I hurried it up in there. I don't suspect all your prattling about the value of time as a cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting to actually solve things, I'd sit forever. I'd be using time well, unlike this. You know what, Vialzo? It's complete! I dub it the Origin Ball! The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, and this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. There it is, the Origin Ball. Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest on something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. I mean, Palkia. Yes, it appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. Royal Clan's Almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. The name's ready now, Vialzo. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Let's head for the top. Hey, it's Koyuda. Here are our lost ones. Ready to face your fate up atop Mount Coronet? Seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. But hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. Yet, the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. I'll take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, you're gonna make me just... I guess it's gonna make me use Palkia. Alright, whatever. Marine. Get them on. We're gonna leave a Sliggoo behind. Because it's not gonna be raining at all during this, so I can't really evolve it. Plus, it's a dragon type. We can replace it with a dragon type. Yeah. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has an offer. Hey, this is the time for shopping. Well, hardly have time for shopping. The world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, Vialzo, once you feel ready, set out. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Let's do this, y'all. Also, the summer camp is like the best thing that ever happened. You know, I'm just putting that out there. I love the summer camp. Keep it going. Okay. There's Volo again. This is the boy I've been waiting for. Now you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats so there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. But you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before it could possibly be in any danger. Thanks, Volo. Alright, let's keep her going. How did y'all beat me here? So long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people at Jubilite Village. That meant banishing you, or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you showed me I was wrong to think in such a way. You ready for this challenge, recruit? Let's go. Bielsa, in all this vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? The Pearl Clan saying, reminds us of the occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. Basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm trying to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. Some situations, anyway. We'll support you whenever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Bielsa, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. And here begins the fight against Origin Form Dialga! Be careful for these little, I guess, time bombs? I don't know what to call them. Well, I mean, obviously we're using bombs. But whatever these things, he's gonna, you know, call stuff to appear on the floor. Just be mindful of it, just like you would in the fight against Avalugg. Or an Electrode, because Electrode also has the same thing. Okay, I did not realize he... Okay, thanks. And we keep kind of going around them. If you just keep strafing him, you'll be fine. Be careful for that attack. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. He caught it. He really did, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, a good show. What a catch. You contained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astonishing as ever, Vialza. Finally. Formidable as usual, Vialza. Yes. Even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Oh, it's what gives commander. Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. Calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turned out we were both following a true almighty sentiment of our own. It's the times when we fight over whose was wrong or right our ancient history by now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. This may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. So let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. All I can say is roll credits. Thank you guys for so much for tuning in with me for the first part of... It's the first half of the Pokemon Legends Arceus Let's Play. I mean, we beat the main story, but there's still the post-game. So we're going to be doing the post-game. Again, we're not done. We're not done. This ends, this... As you can see in the top up right-hand corner, we still have, I'd say, about 100 left to seek out. We got no more that haven't put in the living decks yet. So, been quite a bit. Thank you guys for tuning in. This far. I'm so fine on stream. I'm so ready. I feel like I was kind of propelled into this part, which is fine. Done with the Akala Grand Trial. Good job, boy from Belgium. Yeah, good work. I guess maybe I'll try to beat Candace today, you know? Nah, I still got lots of videos. So I'll just spent my hours from work last week. Not last week, but the last 15 days. Like from middle of June to end of June. And I also had to register for that EMT class. And then I got called for at the beginning of the stream. And also upload the VOD from yesterday. Yeah, I guess, I mean, nothing really to do but nice talk over the credits for a bit, you know? There's something really to do but sit back and relax. And shout out to all these amazing people working on the best Pokemon game so far. We'll just see what happens come October. So, you guys will definitely be seeing me there. Definitely be seeing me in October. The good news is I will be back in town on the release date of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I will. So I will be able to do a day stream for it. The problem is, I don't know when or how long, you know? Because, I mean, I'll be back in town because of my EMC class. It's going to be falling on a Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday, and sometimes Saturday. And so I will be able to play this day of release. So, well, ZA day of release. So there we go. Thank you for adventuring with us. Aw, you suck. Seek out all Pokemon. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, let's end the stream real quick. I mean, we're gonna actually put all these guys in the decks. So one stream after that. Good morning, Meowzo. Look, the space-time route has vanished. The skies come back to normal again. Which disposing we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokedex. Bring me in the survey office to discuss our next steps. Okay, there's soon, Meowzo. Alright. So before we go that way and to work with the survey corps team, let's go take out the Pokemon we caught this time. Since everything went down. Let's ignore assort these guys. Don't really want to ignore them. Okay. So 132, like all of these guys can be put in. Are you kidding me? Where's our Ponyta? Okay, that's one. Okay, we're gonna update this as we go. Honestly, because what else am I able to do? Alright, I'm gonna put you two together. Oh. You're 240, so we're gonna put you two together like that. Hockey's in our party, for crying out loud. This is where you two are. That's 35. Hockey can be here. All you guys here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. That's 37. I guess you're next. Actually, we can do this in order. So to be 143, I'm gonna put that in. Means we have less than 100 to go. Because every Pokemon on that road should, like, contribute. So Gudra. Abra. Elekid. And Gyarados. There we go. And that should put us at 143. We have 99 mons left. Since we're here, we might be able to get lucky with certain Pokemon. No. No. If only. Alright, well that's gonna do it for stream today. Thank you guys for tuning in. As we beat the main game of Pokemon Legends Arceus. Might be our longest stream at this point. Let's check the Wind Waker VOD. I think this is our longest stream. How you did without a break. Goodness. I guess I've gotten like a bit of more of a tolerance, I guess you could say. I mean, not saying this is like, oh, this is me. But, okay, this is not quite our longest. But still, a pretty freaking long stream. Thank you guys. Yeah. See you later, boy from Belgium. Thank you guys for tuning in. Tomorrow, hopefully, at some time, let's check the email. Check the email real quick. Yeah, nada. Nada. But hopefully tomorrow at some time, we'll be continuing on with the series. Maybe tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning, who knows? It probably won't be tomorrow morning. But maybe tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night, we'll be doing something here. So guys, see you guys next stream. Thanks for coming in.